What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? It's that time of the week. We're doing 7-star raids. We're doing a Rillaboom. I've been swamped today, but I do have Pokemon ready for you guys. Don't worry if you don't have any builds. I do have some ready for you. How's everybody doing today? Jay Medling 1234, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hey, Go Goat family. Hey, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Doing decent? Oh, we're gonna change that. We're gonna change that this stream. And Pokemon God X, welcome to stream. How's it going? All right, let's go through what I got here. All right, so we got Dragonite, Fortress, Vigoroth, Brazong, Houndstone, and Iron Hands. Those are the builds that I have available, so if you guys want any of these, let me know. We'll figure out which one's the best. Last time, Heatran was the king. Who knows who it's going to be this time. But we'll try them all out and figure it out. Now, I don't even know if I have my raids set up yet. Do I have to refresh? Let's just check the map. I'm just going to spectate tonight. I'm feeling tired. Hey, no worries. Just chill. Hang out.
Invalid_user 48 just followed.
Invalid user. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. You looking to get in on these raids or just here to chill? I'm bored, that's why I'm here. Hey, let's change that. Let's have some fun. I don't even know. Is this the one? Is this the one that we're looking for? Nope, that is a Espeon. Whoop. Take a look again. What Terra type am I looking for? I forget. Looking for a Rillaboom. Where are you? Let's do a quick reset. Just to make sure everything's loaded up correctly. things are changing. That is good. That means we have refreshed the map. That could be it right there. There we go. All right. Target acquired. Let's get in this one. All right, guys, if you want to get on this raid, the link code is on the screen. It's Q1KJN5. All right, while we're waiting, if you guys are wondering how to change your avatars, you can check out stream avatars in my About Me section on Twitch. So while there should also be a little purple or a little icon on the stream that you can click on, you should be able to change your Pokemon there to just about anything. As well, if you're wondering what the timer on the top right-hand corner is, that is the PCG, or Pokemon Community Game. Every 15 minutes on the stream, we do get random Pokemon spawning in, and you're able to catch those with ! !Poke_catch. And if you haven't started an account with the PCG yet, you can use the command ! !Poke_start. Every time you start an account, you will be given a random starter, I think Gen 1 through 9, I think. I had to reset my game. Oh, did it like crash or something? I know this game is full of errors. Glitches, yep.
Jordan206_ just subscribed with Prime.
Let's go, Jordan206. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
We reached our subs goal of 69. Thank you, everyone.
Nice. We got 2 more spots left if anybody wants to join. Can't find the stream avatars thing. Are you on desktop or mobile? Mobile. Okay. So I believe on mobile, I don't know if you tap on the screen on the stream itself, or it should just like look right below it. Let me see on my phone just to get a better idea. All right, here we go. We're about to start the raid. Okay, so if you're looking on mobile, you should see like a header that says chat, just above the chat. There should be some icons on the right-hand side. SA. You should also see the PCG as well as sound alerts. You should be able to click those. Hey, let's go, Jordan. You subscribed before you fall. Thanks for the follow.
Jordan206_ just followed.
Alright, this is going to be interesting. This is the first one of the stream. We'll figure it out as we go. Oh my god, the shield is already up right off the hop. Alright, for the first spawn of the stream, we got a Ledian in the chat if anybody wants to catch that. Exclamation point, pokey catch. My mistake, I thought this was Terra fighting, so I brought this Arceus. Hey, no worries, no worries. Pokegog, congrats on the Trico. Welcome to the PCG. Hope you enjoy it. Scrafty? What the heck? Does my overlay need to be refreshed? Let me see. Alright, there we go. Alright, tough one. Very tough. We'll have to come back at it with something different. So it throws up a shield real quick, so we're going to have to break its shield right off the hop. There's no Porygon avatar? Really? Out of all the Pokemon, there's no Porygon. I know some of them are missing. Off the top of my head, I know for a fact that Cast Form is not in there. I had a follower asked me about it. Fortunately, no Cast Form. I'll bring Iron Hands and Belly Drum turn 1. Let's try it. Let's try it. Also, if you guys ever need anything, let me know. I'll just throw these up on the screen real quick. So here are some of the builds that we have, as well as Iron Hands. In this case, I think I'm going to bring Iron Hands as well. So we'll put it at the front of the party. Most of my favorite Pokemon don't have avatars here. Really? Which ones are? What are your favorite Pokemon? Alright, we got a new raid code, LMCFFX. If anybody wants to join, hop on in. One more spot if anybody wants it. I'm gonna head off. Hopefully I'll be able to stay for the full stream next time. I hope everyone has fun. Hey, thanks for coming out. We'll definitely catch you on the next one. All right, we're all full. Bringing out the Ray Ray. Let's go. Gotta love Ray Ray. Too bad we don't have the Mega Ray. How do I know when I'm a VIP in the Discord? You should be purple. Your role should be purple, and you should have the Twitch icon beside your name. If you don't, let me know. Also, remember to link your Twitch to your Discord account for that to work. Hey, it's Rival. What's going on? Nice to see you. How you doing? Porygon, Bidoof, Magneton, Nincada, Clink, and the Regis, except the Steel one. Blastoise, etc. I know for sure Porygon, Magneton, Bidoof don't have their avatars, but haven't checked Clink and Nincada. Okay. I'm back with a Selby tattoo? Like, for real? That sounds sick.
Gifted Brian just subscribed with Prime. Whoop whoop 6 months. Although it's been a little over a year now. Hi everyone, I should introduce myself a little, shouldn't I? I run Dark Lugia in the Discord, and my name is Brian. Last week was my 1-year anniversary of hosting a bot for DK here, Carrot.
Happy 1-year anniversary to Brian. Thanks for the sub. Carrot? What? Oof. Okay. We did some damage this time around, so we're making improvements. Good afternoon, Dark Crimson. How are you doing today? I'm doing well, Conan. Hey, nice to see you. Welcome on in. Alright, we're gonna need something bigger and badder for the next time around. I think they're getting more difficult as we go. Yo, could I get Iron Hands? Yeah, no problem. There, let's go 5, 5, 5. I don't know, 0, 0, 0. 5 zeros, 5 or 5 fives and or, my goodness, 4 5s and 4 zeros. Start searching now. I just want to see when it says when I do this. Let's see what happens. Hey, Pokey, welcome on in. How you doing today? I don't think I got access to any of the stuff. Okay, let me take a look in the Discord and see if I can help you out. Looks like you do have the role. Looks like everything is correct. You should have access to everything else. I see that it's time for Monkey. Any tips catching the gremlin? This gremlin? Yeah, we have done 2 raids. We found out that it throws its shield up immediately. And then it's hard to break down. So we're trying to figure out that strat. As soon as we get that shield down, I'm sure it'll be easy. But we got to figure out what is the best way to go about it. You're doing good. Went to see some cats. Yeah, I seen the pictures in the Discord. I love cats. All right, so we got that trade out of the way. We'll jump into another raid here. All right, guys, that code is 8W9FLV. So I'm guessing what we're going to need is something that does heavy damage off the hop, because we're going to need everything we can get to pierce the shield. Good luck on the stream. It's 2:30 a.m. here, so I should be dead to the world. See you all. Hey, thanks for coming out. Appreciate it. We'll see you in the next one. Let me try a different build. Let's see what we can use here. I'm gonna try this fortress. Okay, so since the shield comes up, our first 2 moves are we could put them up for everybody else. We can do like a light screen, reflect type of thing, and then we'll go into a body press. And if we need to, we can do iron defense. They were from the SPCA shelter, and they have a thrift shop where they put the cats. Oh, cool. Hopefully they get home soon. In SV, I have 2 different outbreaks. I have a shiny before the last stage of the outbreak, and before using a sandwich, Magnemite, and a Paladin Whooper. I did find another shiny Magnemite with a sandwich, and one of them a 0 attack. Oh, very nice. Congrats on the shinies. Do you like my in-game profile? Are you in the raid right now? It's shiny Haxorus? I can hardly see it, I think. Are you Jake in the raid? I do like shiny Haxorus though. How'd you know? I don't know. You're just a psychic. got another spawn in the chat. If anybody wants Carvana, exclamation point pokey catch. Would be nice if it was a shiny one, but it is not. From what I hear, if it's shiny, it should show on the stream that it's shiny. Hey, Mayor Bear. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? You bought the plush? Hey, nice. I saw it in the Discord. You can never go wrong with more plush. I love plush myself. Got a huge collection. Oh, I like shiny Haxorus. You can give it to me. You guys should know, anything black and red, I'm gonna absolutely love it. How's it going? Got stuck in an ad. Oh, did you get stuck in an ad? Oh, well, welcome on in. I hope you're here to have, hop in the raids. If you need anything, let me know. I got some extra Pokemon. We're just vibing here, trying to figure out how to beat this monkey. It's pretty tough. Shiny Venusaur is better than a shiny Charizard. I do like shiny Venusaur, but shiny Charizard is another favorite of mine. I don't think I've heard Dark Raichu talk this stream. What is going on with it? Let me check here. Where are you, Dark Raichu? Need to prep some mons for this raid. If you want to prep some, by all means. If you don't want to, I can absolutely help you out with that as well. Oh, we almost got this shield down. Let's go. Charizard is its evil line and many forms are overrated, but the only one I like out of that is the Mega Charizard X. Okay, I can agree that Charizard's a little bit overrated, so totally agree with that. And yeah, the Charizard X form is really nice. I know a lot of people love Charizard, so yeah, it's a little bit overrated. Okay, we got the shield down. Let's go. Let's go. We can do it. But hey, guys, if you like Charizard, let me know in the chat. Charizard? Overrated? Just a tad. The Pokemon Company seems to love Charizard for a lot of promotional stuff, too. As you can see, if you guys know, the new TCG set coming out, Obsidian Flames, is basically a Charizard set. There's multiples in the set. Some cool cards, but again, I think it's just a little too much. Ooh, can I stick it out? We are so close here. Oh my god, it's so close. Oh, we got this. We got this. Come on. Let's go. Wait for that animation. Hey, GG's everybody. Nice plays. Third time's the charm. I wouldn't say a tad. I believe it did get a shiny fix from pink to black. Did it really? I don't remember it being pink, but that's probably true. I could see that happening. Because why would this shiny be so good in black like that? You know what? I don't think I saved in front of that raid, so I'm gonna have to like jump back to it. I'll save this time around. For Kanto starters, I'm with the good boy Blastoise. Hey, Blastoise was actually my original pick when I first ever touched a Pokemon game. When I picked up my Pokemon Red, I didn't pick Charmander. I picked Squirtle. I was a huge fan of turtles back in that time. Still am. I think the Ninja Turtles had something to do with it, but I actually even had a pet turtle back then. They should have made shiny Garchomp pink like it's shiny Mega. That's true. It's so sad that Garchomp got a terrible shiny. Sweet, I did save in front of it. Alright, we'll go online. $19 large candy and 6 XL candies. Wow. Some good rewards in this raid. Alright, we're online. Let's make another code. Alright guys, the code is RS27XY. So whoever was in that last raid, what did you think about Fortress? Was the light screen and reflect any bit helpful? I do think that the Iron Hands with the Drain Punch was a good move. Decently. Because I'm not sure, like, I don't know if you guys have tried the Iron Hands before and how your health got taken down or not, but maybe those screens helped. I gotta get back on SV. I've been playing PLA a lot. I have 3 boxes of shinies and half a box of shiny alphas. Very nice. Yeah, I can't blame you for going to PLA. It's a really good game. Plays much better than SV. I mean, like you guys know, glitchy, not the best graphics, all that kind of stuff. The PLA runs so smooth. It's a great game. Definitely worth going back to. I actually I've been playing it for a little bit. I think it was like maybe last month. Now I'm kind of going back to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I know people are kind of like a half and half on that game, but I absolutely love it. Do you think we need a PLA DLC? That would be nice. I do believe that they're already on their next game. They already figured out what they're doing. They're just not letting us know. They're already working on it. Some people are saying it's going to be a Legends, like Kyurem or something like that. So we're going to get a 5th gen Legends game, but still not guaranteed for sure it's going to be what it is, but that's what the ongoing rumor is. And how did you find Full Out Shiny Alpha? Then I get the Shiny Charm the next day and only find Shiny. I mean, the PLA has some great like shiny odds. It's not too hard to get one. Even when you're not looking, you can find one pretty easily. All right, I'm going to go eat now. Thanks for the raid. Hey, no problem. Enjoy your food. We got 2 more spots and 15 seconds left if you guys want to join. RS2 7XY. Legends Kyrim would be so good. Yeah, for sure. I actually would love that. Shout out to my 3 shiny Carvine and 3 shiny Snorunt. Was like all the shinies you caught when you played it? Or do we just cancel out? Ooh, okay, we'll do that again. All right, new code W0K V4R. Let me just change over to Fortress real quick. And the full odds was shiny alpha Rhyperior. I wasn't even trying. I was trying to get research 10 on Shieldon to get the charm. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You're so busy in whatever you're doing, so you're not really like grinding, or you're not feeling like you're wasting your time. You're just playing the game and you're just finding shinies, which is the best way it should, like, that's the way it should be. Are we getting Pokemon Gray for Gen 5 remake? Gray, yeah, I remember that. Who knows? I'm assuming no matter what, they're gonna do a 2 games like split kind of thing, right? They'll be exclusives in either one, just like all the other games. But I wouldn't be mad if they stopped doing that and they just made the one game have everything in it, and they would just add like an expansion to those games. Kind of like Sword and Shield without the Sword and Shield. We'll just have like the one game with the DLC. Maybe we'll get Pokemon Z in a few years. All right, we got 1 more minute. If anybody else wants to join, the code is W0KV4R. I'm just gonna ready up just to be safe. After this raid, if you guys want any Pokemon to get into the raid with, let me know. I can definitely trade those over to you. I already have Rillaboom. Oh, did you do it on your own, or how did that go? And what did you use? That's a good question too. Shiny one? Oh, you mean you have one from like Sword and Shield? Back in those days when we would be hatching eggs. I missed the meme 3rd game per gen that we missed, like Pokemon Gray, Z or Z, depending where you're from. And the best one, Gun. Yeah. Gun is the only one that just like would never happen. We'd have to like think of something else. What could be the 3rd type of weapon that they could use for those games? Pokemon Spear. Pokemon Axe versus Pokemon Spear. Pokemon Katana? That'd be cool. I'd like that. A 3rd game where it's more like ninja-like. bow and arrow, axe or lance are good options. Bow and arrow. It's kind of like Pokemon meets Zelda. We also got Reganrola showing up in the chat if anybody wants that exclamation point Pokecatch. I'm going to do something I haven't done in ages. I'm going to play SV. Revolutionary. Playing SV. I mean, it's a shame. I feel like this game's going to need a remake at some point. I think it's fun. I just think that it really needs that polish. And if it did, I think a lot of people would just continuously be playing this right now. But realistically, I think a lot of people are playing Sword Shield right now, doing a lot of DAs. I've seen some people playing some Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. I can't even look at my Switch after finishing Tears of the Kingdom. Did you like binge it until like you finally finished it? Congrats to Invalid User on the Reganrola. Nice catch. I'm not really a fan of Legend of Zelda. Have you ever played it? 100% baby. Let's go. How long did it take? Pokemon Rock and Stone. We'll go back to like the Stone Ages. Maybe we'll get to see the origins of the Scarlet Paradox Pokemon. I haven't played any games of it, but I've seen how it looks. I'm not a good fan of it. I mean, you could be a fan of it from like the older games, or you can be a fan of the newer games. It's kind of like they kind of split at some point. They played differently, so I'd say definitely check it out. Give it a try. They're really good games. I'm a huge Zelda fan myself. You might find that like maybe the newer games are not your style. The older games like Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. Those are classics. They're really good. That's what got me into the whole Zelda thing. We need a Pokemon Rocket game based on like Team Rocket. I like that. That'd be neat. We do a whole Pokemon series based on the bad guy's perspective. Oof. All right, we'll get on the next one. Shine versus Sparkle, Meteor versus Comet. These are fun to come up with. I'm sure you know what it's like in the boardroom meeting at the Pokemon Company. They're going through all kinds of scenarios just like that, and I'm sure some of them were suggested, like the same ones you're saying now. All right, guys, here comes another link code. XV4SJG. Hop on in. When people get asked about their favorite Zelda game, most of the time it's Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. As for me, are Wind Waker, GameCube, and I can't remember the Link to the Past? Super NES, that's right. Yeah, I can totally agree with that. I didn't grow up with Wind Waker. I had GameCube. I didn't get it when I was younger. I did play it on the Wii U, on the HD version, and that's when I realized, wow, Wind Waker is a masterpiece. Now, as for the Super NES, I didn't ever have that. I did pick up the Super NES cart, I don't know, a few years ago. And yeah, it's a total classic as well. Unoriginal thought, but we need a Breath of the Wild together with Pokemon crossover. If only we could get the team at Zelda to work on Pokemon games, we would have the best Pokemon game ever. Team Mom versus Dad. The thing with Zelda is I feel that team understands like taking their time and making sure quality it's like the most important thing. I think they don't have much of a crunch or a time period that they have to hit. They kind of have a little bit more room to delay things. With Pokemon, it's a little difficult. I know a lot of people say Pokemon should take their time and make quality games. From what I've heard, Pokemon has to follow a certain schedule, and a lot of things have to release when they do, otherwise it throws everything off. So I do think that's why we're getting some of these, half-baked games. They have to line everything up with merch, so they have all kinds of stuff going on, and if they don't have a game to go with it, they can't push the merch. So the game devs kind of have to work with that schedule, unfortunately. F the schedule. I know, right? They honestly need to figure something else out. Maybe, if they need to have that schedule, make that schedule different. Make some changes there so that we can get more time for quality stuff. If they continue down this path, I don't know. We could see Pokemon going down a downward spiral. I mean, people will still buy the games regardless, but as time goes by, their faith in quality games in the future, they'll start to lose that, and who knows what will happen. This Houndstone's going to be interesting. I don't think it suits the way it plays. I can't buff my stats. It resets it right away. What's the strat for this raid? I mean, we were successful on one of them. We're still kind of trying to pinpoint exactly how to do it. We do know that it shields real quick, so you don't have much time to do kind of any debuffing. I still remember finding shiny Porygon after months of hunting my favorite Pokemon. And which game was that? Was that PLA? Oh, let's go Pikachu. Oh, nice. What were you originally hunting? I watch Austin John, but he hasn't posted anything in a while. Yeah, he's been doing a lot of Tears of the Kingdom stuff. I don't know what he's going to switch into now. Porygon's my favorite, by the way, but I forgot to mention. Okay, gotcha. That's nice. Yeah, Porygon's a nice shiny. Yeah, I don't like how Houndstone doesn't really survive some of these hits. If it played differently, some of its moves like Snarl and Howl would be kind of good, but since the shield comes off right off the hop, I don't think it's very good for this raid. Time's up. Yep. No worries. We'll be back at it. So I think how we did it the first time, we had 2 Iron Hands. I was Fortress. I forget her 4th. Who we were. I think Iron Hands does some pretty good damage in this raid. I do have extra ones if anyone wants to grab those. Alright, we're going to throw the link code up here. If anybody wants to grab something, just link up. Let me know in the chat what you want. If nothing, we'll go back to the raids. Also, I just remembered, did you guys redeem the two gift Pokemon that are going around right now? The Charizard and the Grimmsnarl? I haven't even redeemed it myself. Alright, we linked up. What did you need? What do you need? We got basically everything that's in my party right now. So if you need anything, let me know. There are gift Pokemon? Yeah, there's 2 gift Pokemon that are available. The one for the Charizard is actually really easy to remember the code. It's Dark, and then Terra, and then 0006. That should give you a Dark Terra Charizard in commemoration of the Obsidian Flames TCG set that's coming out. It's also a nod to the anime as well. I guess they're all kind of related. Also, we have Numo in the chat if anybody wants Numo, exclamation point Pokecatch. did we get a response? Is it, what Pokemon would you like me to trade you? Let me know. Bruh, I got an ad. I'm currently trading you. Oh, okay. I'll give you a moment. These damn ads. Also, if you guys are wondering about the other one, it's a Grimmsnarl. It's actually a copy of the, I believe, like one of the champions' Pokemon. It's a shiny Grimmsnarl. That code, let me just look it up here. It would be THA1 2022 champ. So that's from Edu from the World Championships last year. All right, ad done. Let's go. What did you need exactly? Did you want any of these? Let me know. Oh, you got Cresselia? Yeah, that was one of the builds we had for the last stream. Did you want a Cresselia? Those are available too. I don't know how they'll do in this raid, but you're welcome to have those as well. Honestly, I'll go with it just to have one. Okay. Freaking ads, they pop up right when Crimson was about to say the first code. Okay, I'm gonna try, I promise, to make sure when the code, even if an ad is up, I'll put it in the chat. That way, at least you can look in the chat for the code. So if you guys want to know, the ads run every, I think, 30 minutes on this channel. So we should have another one in, let's say, I think it's 25 minutes from now. Before I start, does anybody else want anything else? I can trade it to you now if you want, or we can go into the raid. When does the Charizard expire? You know what? I haven't had any time to like look at when that is, but I'm kind of nervous now. Like, when do these expire? Because I still haven't done it. Ooh woo! Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Are you here for the raids? Are you here to chill? Either way, welcome on in. I'm here to watch and be a cheerleader this time. Hey, good to have you. Didn't expect that to be loud and obvious. Let's see if I can get an answer on when that expires. Let's see. So we got Grimmsnarl. It expires August 31st. So next month, and end of the month, Grimmsnarl will be not available, as well as Charizard. When do you expire? Looks like the same date. So both of those expire next month on the 31st. So if it's September, you missed out on those. So we got time. I'm probably gonna do that after stream and redeem them just so I don't forget. Knowing me, I'll wait till later and then it'll be too late. All right, here comes the next code, KT4581. Alright, we got one spot left. I'm going to drop those codes for those Pokemon in the chat just to make it easy for everybody. Alright, there they are. Alright, I'm going to play Fortress. It's got some supporting moves. Also has some damaging moves, so it's kind of handy. Also, we have one more spot if anybody wants to join. You're welcome to it, and the code is KT4581. I need to go make dinner, but man, I don't wanna. Is it the making dinner part that's not making you want to go, or is it the stream? Thanks so much, Crimson. Hey, no problem. And curse you, Adpocalypse. Everything? Watch me bring my computer downstairs. If it's a laptop, that's alright. But if you got a desktop, all those wires and everything, oh my god. Just put your computer on a cart and roll it around. Alright, looks like we're doing it with 3. Let's go. I'm feeding my laptop a piece of spaghetti. Where does the spaghetti go in a laptop? The headphone jack? Headphone jack def. It's like the perfect size. Alright, I'm gonna throw up the screens. Hopefully that will help everybody stay alive longer. I do 1 iron defense. I think it resets the stats in the next 2 turns, though. So it might not be worth it. Laptop eating spaghetti, like closing screen like a mouth and doing nom nom noises. I don't know if you guys know Banjo-Kazooie, but that's what came to my head. If you ever played that game, everything has eyeballs. So now I'm picturing a laptop with eyeballs. And now that you say nom nom, yeah, it would probably eat spaghetti just like that. Alright, there's the stat reset. I actually put the food on my keyboard and flip the screen up and down to help my laptop chew. It's like a baby, right? You gotta help it eat. I gotta max level my shiny Iron Hands, give it Belly Drum by having Mirror Herb on it, and Picnic with Azumarill. You're doing that right now? I think we should do, because we're a little low on timer, so if we do a heal. I love Banjo-Kazooie. It's such a good game. Totally unrelated, but my comp doesn't work anymore. I have no idea why. Interesting. What could it be? We almost got the shield down. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. We can get this. Once the shield's down, it should be a lot easier. You know what? I probably should have done a heal cheer there. Just to set us up a little. Okay, I have time, I think. So we'll heal up. Did you delete System 32 so you could have some free space? Yeah, the first thing you do when you install Windows is always delete System 32. It's useless. Who uses 32 anymore? Come on. All right, shields down, shields down. Big hits, big hits. No, don't delete it. Just so you know, I'm kidding around. Do not delete System 32. That is basically like the core function of Windows. Do not delete that folder. We did it. Let's go. We got it. Let's go. We got Iron Hands and Rule Edge. With a little bit of help from Fortress, we did it. GG's team. Flappy, you kind of freaked me out. I hope you said we did it as in the raid, and you didn't go and delete a System 32. What do we get here? We got an ability capsule, some carbos, some XP candies, normal Terra shards, a TM, an ability patch. That's handy. Jolly Mint, always handy as well. Some more candies, a nugget. If you need, like, was that 10 grand worth of nuggets? A wild Dottler showed up. Hey guys, if you want a Dottler, exclamation point Poke Catch. Or if you haven't created a PCG account, exclamation point Poke Start. Delete your system. I promise it'll be like a totally new experience on your computer. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Also, if you're running out of Pokeballs in the PCG, you can use the command !Poke Shop, and then Pokeball, and then the number of Pokeballs you wish to purchase. That is the quick and easiest way to get more Pokeballs. You can also buy Great Balls, Ultra Balls. They're a bit more money. You can check the About Me section on my Twitch page. I have a little picture there that explains all the different commands and how much the Pokeballs cost. That's so weird. I'm normally facing this way, but if I load the game again, I'm the opposite way. It's kind of weird. All right, here comes another link code. And we're good on ads, so you guys are still here. V907V5. No, I have no idea who you should use. Yeah, I don't know what you got. What are you thinking of using? For the most part, I've been using Fortress. I like the ability of being able to support the team with those screens, being able to still do damage when needed, which it seems like you do need a lot of damage. At least right off the hop. Getting that shield down is very important. If you don't have anything, let me know. I am giving away everything you see in my party here. We got Dragonite, Houndstone, Brazong, Vigoroth, Fortress, and Iron Hands. I think Iron Hands has been a pretty good pick for people. We've had some success with that. We just had Ceruledge, which was pretty good too. What's the moveset on Fortress? I'll go back to that so you can see. Basically, the first two things you want to drop are your shields or your screens, so Reflect and Light Screen. That should help the team last throughout the raid. You do have Iron Defense to buff up your defense so you can stay a lot longer, hopefully not fall. And then once you've terrestrialized, you can use Body Press until the raid is won. I pick a Azumarill and Rillaboom is a grass. It's a normal, so fighting type is something that it's weak against. You never know. We can make it work. If not, we can get you in the next one and we'll trade you over something for you to use. Unless you want to cancel. We can cancel and we'll try something else. Amanda's moves are probably grass. Yeah, I can't remember what we've seen so far. I've been more paying attention to our team. But yeah, there's probably going to be a few grass moves in there. All right, we'll see if the shields can help you a little bit. Okay, all the shield screens. What? I should just pick one. Alright, so reflect. Beating drum, acrobatics, body slam, and low kick. There's no grass moves? Wait, isn't beating drum grass? I forget. Okay, those are set up. I'm gonna go with body press while the shield's down at the moment. Does a pretty good chunk. Grass, yeah, so it is a grass. It's a physical move. So that's the only thing I think you have to worry about, really. Okay, so now body press has been reduced a little bit there, so we're gonna need a bunch of Pokemon to do some damage at this point. See if I terrestrialize how much better it will do. This is brutal. It's not too bad. Our first round, when we first started the stream, I don't think we did any damage really. So we're doing a lot better. Okay, that kind of fixes the damage problem. I don't think our NPCs here have anything crazy good. Yeah, even with attack up cheer, it doesn't seem to add anything to the body press. Well, it's good to know. Yeah, we need like a team that can do a lot of damage, basically. So we'll get some Pokemon like that in here. Ooh, what else do you got that you're thinking of using? All right, I'm starting up the link trade. If anybody wants anything, just use the code and let me know in the chat what you're looking for. Uwu, if you also want to get on this, just use the code. I'll trade you something over. I'll rip to the code. We'll try that again. All right, we got a trade partner. All right, what we getting here? We got a selection here. We do have some extra Pokemon from the other raid if you do want those. I don't know how well they'll do in the Rillabooms, but that's me, whichever's good for Rilla. Okay, so I've tried Houndstone myself. I don't think that's the play. I've tried Dragonite. I don't think... Let me just look at the moves here. Yeah, I don't think we really need that. Fortresses, I've been using Fortress myself. Brazong's another option as well. Maybe I could play that on the next one. Okay, so Brazong is like the replacement of Fortress. I totally forgot. It has the same moveset. So you guys can build that if you do not have Fortress. I think Iron Hands is really good for damage. You can start off with the Focus Energy. You can use Sword Dance to power up. You can use Electric Terrain to get rid of its grassy terrain. And then Drain Punch is going to be your damage move. So I would say Iron Hands might be your best bet, because we do need damage output. Is the Galarian Zapdos good to use against Rillaboom since it's fighting flying? It's a possibility. Yeah, you could definitely use it. You think about Flame Orb plus Guts plus Belly Drum Ursaluna. Managing health might be an issue though. I think it works, provided it's like if you're on my raid and I'm using Fortress, it might not work. We just need I think at least like 2 Pokemon that can really do a lot of damage, and then you could probably run 2 other supports. And I do find the most important thing in a raid is being able to endure a lot of the attacks. So if you're having issues trying to last, it's going to take away a lot of that timer, and you're going to have a lot, like, not enough time to finish the raid. But hey, I'm down to try anything, really. There's no rules here. If you want to bring something in and try it out, you're welcome to it. Also, if anybody wants to join, the code is GMN1LK. I lost motivation to play Violet. Welp. I'll see you later, Crimson. Aw, rip. Alright, well, thanks for coming in. I hope you had fun, and we'll see you in the next one. Bruh, an ad? Oh no, the ad. No, not the ad. There we go. Check the chat. Check the chat. Let's do bras on just to change it up and see how it goes. All right, welcome back from that ad. I did leave the code in the chat. Hopefully you were able to get in. We do have one spot left. Is Brazong support? If not, I can run support. It's like a mixed bag. So it does support off its first couple turns, and then after that it gets set up to do some damage. Congrats on the audit, and yeah, thanks for joining us. We'll see you in the next one. If anybody else is looking to join, the code is GMN1LK, one spot left, 20 seconds. Also, guys, if you ever need to know what kind of counters to use in your raids, you can always use in this channel, ! counter. I have a link there. You can check it out. It's like a calculator that will figure out what's really good at fighting certain types of Pokemon. Kind of handy. Alright, so it looks like we got two Iron Hands doing some sword dances, get pumped up. We got both the screens up. We're going to go right into body press, do some damage before the shield comes up. Alright, there it is. Alright, so those stat changes have been eliminated. I think we're going to go with a heal cheer here. Just get a top up on health. So those drain punches should sustain you guys, keep you alive for a lot long. I'm starting to get whittled down here, which I might have to heal in a bit. Yeah, I think I have to heal this turn. Okay, shield is down, so all I have to do now is just survive. We should be able to do some big hits now. Ooh, that was a big hit. I'm going down on this turn, so we're going to lose a little bit of timer. But we should still have enough time to finish it off. We're taking big chunks out of him now. Let's go, just like that. All right, GG's team, good job. That was awesome. The Iron Hand seems to be the big play for damage. We're getting really good results with it. Huge hype in the chat. I'm thinking if we do 3 Iron Hands, how fast would it go? Do we have enough people to do 4 Iron Hands in here? Probably really quickly. Yeah, I think so. I want to try it. I want to try like as many Iron Hands as possible. So what did you guys use? What were your moves, or what were your like strategies using it? If we have 4 Iron Hands, I think we should try Citrus Berry and Stack Sword Dance. All right. Who's joining in on this next one? Does anyone haven't got in here yet? Because if we don't have enough Iron Hands, I can trade you one and we'll get 4 Iron Hands in this next one. And we'll just see how fast we can beat it down. When do we know when they clear stats? So it clears our side of the field, I think like turn 4, I think. And then it clears its stats, I think, after the shield breaks on its side. All right, we're going to do another link code here, VV2DL2. And we're going to do Iron Hands if possible. We're running 4 Iron Hands. Yeah, let's try it. If we have enough people here with Iron Hands, let's try it. All right, we got 4 or 3. We just need a 4th one. Anybody else with an Iron Hands? I think 3 is good too. I think we can do 3. But it'd be fun to see if we can get 4 and just completely destroy it. My most recent shiny was a Swablu I got on the 7th egg 7th. That's hella sick. Holy, that's quick. I've seen some stuff online where people get like shinies with like their, you know, like 3rd egg, which is crazy. It's never happened to me. Actually, that's a lie. I remember now, Sword and Shield. I was quickly trying to breed a Sinistea. I didn't want a shiny or anything. I just wanted good IVs. I think it was like my 2nd or 3rd egg in. I happened to get a shiny Sinistea. By the way, there's a code that gives you shiny Grimmsmile. Yeah, I was saying that earlier in the stream. I put the code in the chat for anybody that wanted to grab it. There's also the Dark Charizard. Oh my god. Runigus? Is that how you say it? In the chat? Let's go. Exclamation Poke Catch if you want that. I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball if I have one. Hopefully I can catch that. All right, we activated Court Drive. Let's go. Hey, I caught it. Let's go. On my Rillaboom, I accidentally threw a Dusk Ball. Is that a bad thing? Dusk Ball's not a bad ball for it. Oh, rip. Looks like we're a little weak to it. We need a little bit more support. I wanted to throw a ball that fits his color. Isn't Dusk Ball like a green, orange, black color? Which seems like that would be the perfect fit, would it not? Maybe I'm forgetting. Green and red. That's close enough. I mean, its mouth is sort of like a reddish orange. Good for something like Scovillian, though. For me, whenever I catch a shiny, I always use Premier Balls, and anything else, I'll use Pokeballs. Well, it's worth the attempt. I think Iron Hands is still a really good choice, but you do need some kind of support with it. So, yeah, our theory kind of went out the window there. We were just a little too glass cannon. How do you even say that? Glass cannon-y to take it down. All right, now we'll do it again, but this time I will play Fortress and see how much that changes the dynamic. All right, here comes the code, and it's D0W549. In the middle of dinner, are you winning, son? We are experimenting right now. We didn't win the last one. We thought that if we did 3 Iron Hands, we would be just able to crush it, but kind of found out without any support, Iron Hands takes a lot of damage, and we lose a lot of timer. What do you run on Fortress? In terms of moveset, or you mean like the actual build? I should say like the IVs, natures, that kind of thing. Moveset. So yeah, the first 2 moves is a Reflect and what's the other one? Why am I drawing a blank? They're basically 2 screens, one for physical and special attack, and as well as body press and iron defense. So you can buff your defense if you find that you're taking too much damage. As well, you're mostly hitting the body press the entire way after you set up your screens. light screen. There we go. I was trying to remember it. So reflect light screen off the first 2 turns. You can do iron defense, but as we just found out that the stats do reset really quickly in this raid. So if you do buff it, you're going to lose it. So right now I've been just doing body press because damage is very important off the early part of the raid. One time in Pokemon Shield, I found a G-Max Snorlax. This was 2022. Some random guy was hosting it. There was an event for that, I believe. It was kind of early on too. It was like either like the 2nd or 3rd, or maybe it was even the 1st, like official raid event. It was for Snorlax. I remember there was G-Max, Butterfree. Those are kind of the early ones. Oh, we didn't ready up. Let's do that again. All right, new code H98K41. And before any ads interrupt, I will drop it in the chat. There you go. Has everybody in the chat been able to catch Rillaboom? I was going to say Rillaboom. If you haven't, let me know. We'll get you in here and we'll get you a chance to catch one. I'll run support. Okay, sounds good. We do have one more spot if anybody wants it. Hopefully I can keep you all alive with the life dew. We got 30 seconds left if anybody wants the last spot. If not, we'll just do it with 3. We're going to do 2 Iron Hands and Hatena, or Hatterene, sorry. All right, we got our 4th. Looks like Dragonite's already out. Alright, we're going to change the terrain. That should give us a boost in attack. Alright, the Drain Punch is sustaining me pretty good. Haven't hit able to terrestrialize yet, but as soon as that happens, we should start doing more damage. I know we're running out of time, but this is a good opportunity to figure out what works and what doesn't work. Is that it? Are we done here? Oh, yeah, we're done here. Well, GG's. We got a Wild Haunter in the chat. Sweet. If he wants Haunter, just use the command !Pokey Catch. Here's a hot take. I like Haunter better than Gengar. What do you guys say? I think Haunter's the better of the Ghost and of the Evo line. I think this is the last one for me. Thanks for the help, though. Hey, no problem. Nice playing with you. All right, we're gonna got another link code here, JNN26D. If anyone wants to hop in, you're free to do so. Haunter looks more menacing, so I get that. Okay, so someone else gets it. Like, Gengar's great because it's a lot stronger than Haunter, but if Haunter was the final evolution, I wouldn't be mad. Also, Haunter has a better shiny than Gengar. got 3. Anybody else? We got one more spot. Tips how to plagiarize Cynthia's team. Are you looking to beat Cynthia right now? No random people. Like you're trying to build a team exactly like hers so you can battle online. Okay, so you are. I would say if I was trying to copy her team exactly, I would try and look on either Bulbapedia or Cerebi. Those are usually the 2 websites I go to for any kind of Pokemon info. And actually, if you check that out, that should give you all the information you need. That should give you the movesets, the held item, and the natures, as well as the level, if that matters to you. Camero, hey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. How you doing? Alright, so I started off pretty earlier with doing the drain punches. Hanging in there pretty good. I think that's the big mistake on the other runs, is trying to increase your stats before getting into it. Then you put yourself in a bad situation where you're constantly trying to heal, which it looks like it's still not working. I'm pretty low right now. Ooh, okay. That's not cool. I think the Iron Hands strategy works with a couple Iron Hands and some kind of support, which seems like Fortress is a good pick. Brazon, I tried it. I feel like it's a little bit more squishy. Fortress might be a better pick. How's the Rillaboom raid coming along? It's interesting, very interesting. I think we've done it twice. It throws its shield up really quick. You don't really have much time to increase your stats on your side of the field. It also resets it really quickly, and then you're kind of trying to battle out that shield early on. But once you get the shield down, it's kind of easy coasting from there. It's a matter of having Pokemon that has enough damage to break that shield. So we tried a few things. We tried doing like a stack of Iron Hands, and we found that Iron Hands is a little bit too squishy. It does need some kind of supporting mon. But when it does have support, it does work, and that's how we've actually been able to beat it a couple times. Or I could somewhat copy Volo's team. Yeah, you could try that out too. Same thing. If you're looking for any of the teams, I'm sure Cerebi has that listed on their site. If you want, I could look it up for you. Just let me know. The problem, the man has 2 Giratinas. Yeah, you can't have 2. You could just substitute something else in. Maybe the Pokemon that will kind of even make it better of a team. Kind of cover some weaknesses. Hearing Iron Hands is a little too squishy for this monkey is a little intimidating. Yeah, it's strange to hear that, for sure. But oddly enough, that's what our results are saying right now. Another alternative, too, would be Zacian. If you guys have Zacian, that would be a good pick as well. Is Zamazenta close enough? Wait a minute. Am I thinking the right one? I believe it's Zacian. Zamazenta and Zacian are 2 different typings. They're not exactly interchangeable. I'm just gonna look at my notes real quick. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of Zamazenta. Hold on 1 second. Because Zacian's the fairy one, right? Oh, yeah. Sorry. It definitely is Zamazenta. So, yeah, if you guys are going to run Zamazenta, Body Press, Iron Defense, Snarl, and Reflect. Kind of similar to Fortress. Fortress is kind of like that budget kind of pick where you can easily get that in the game. I just didn't really want to mention Zamazenta just because it's a legendary. You guys have to have that from either like from Sword and Shield or from Pokemon Go. But definitely, yeah, try out Zamazenta if you have that. EV Spread would be something with max HP, max defense. It's basically the same way you would play Fortress as well. You would set it up with Reflect. You can also use Snarl to support the team as well, and your attack is going to be Body Press, of course. Alright, I'm going to change back to Fortress. Seems like we're doing really well with that. Oh, wait, right there. And here's a new link code. I also have Urshifu with nothing but fighting moves. If you want to hop in and try it out, let's just do it. You never know until you try it, right? Everyone has a theory on how this works until you actually try it and you find out it doesn't work. So I'm always down for trying things, so hop on in. Anyway, the code is 03NR5L. All right, we got Urshifu in here. 2 spots open if anybody wants to join. All right, we got our third, and we got one last spot with 30 seconds on the clock. If you haven't already and you want to join, you're absolutely welcome to hop on in. And the code is 03N R5L. All right, we got our fourth. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna see if I can support you guys. Hopefully, reduce some of the damage. We got Wild Smoochum in the chat if anybody wants that. The command is !Poke Catch. Also, guys, if you're wondering how to change your avatar down below, if you're on mobile, you should see a icon just below the stream. Just below, actually, where does it say chat in the header bar there? Click that. You should be able to change your Pokemon there. If you're on desktop, you can also check me out on the About Me section. There's an extension there that should be able to change your Pokemon. I don't know if it's the same on mobile or not, but you can change the Pokeball that your Pokemon comes from. Whatever extra forms, shiny or costumed. I am like frozen right now. What is going on? Okay, there we go. Throw Smoochum into outer space. Do you not like the baby Pokemon from Gen 2? Babies are fine, but Jinx sucks. True. Jinx is kind of a weird Pokemon. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say it's their favorite. My Urshifu missed 3 dynamic punches. Crazy in a row. Make that 4? What? That's crazy. Game's rigged against you for sure. That's way too many times to miss. Can we come back from this? Okay, close combat with some pretty good damage there. Here's how we can win still. Or still win. ... Never mind. No, I'm genuinely curious. How much damage can we do on this shield with how little time we have? If we can actually break it before our timer runs out, that'd be nuts. Because there's still a chance, right? It really comes down to how many times are we going to fall. We're getting pretty close. We got pretty close. Oof. Yeah, we almost broke that shield. I feel like once we broke that shield, we probably had like maybe 2 turns, 3 turns, and we could probably finish it. So as much as we had like no timer, we did pretty all right. I say, can we win versus lose counter, but morale does not need to be any lower when it comes to the monkey. My Hitmontop defended a gym in Pokemon Go for 2 days, then it died of death. No, it was probably just the motivation was so low, someone was able to just easily knock it out. All right, let's try this again. I'm going to change back to Fortress. All right, and the code is F3TFM4. I'll drop that in chat just in case we get another ad. And there it is. Same, actually. My Hydreigon is 40 minutes away from 2 days. Is there a lot of gyms nearby, or is it like there's only just one? All right, we're full. Let's go. All right, we got Brazong. What else do we got? There was one near my place. Yeah, that's the home gym. It's like there's a gym nearby for me too, right? And every time I like move, it always changes. I have so many hours in that one, then I go to the next. Put a ton of hours in the next one. Two other competitors. Oh, so you get like, do you get beaten out like every few hours? Like, how often do you get kicked out? Because I know some people are actually like, some people are inconsiderate and will just kick you out immediately, and some people will understand like you just put your Pokemon in and they'll let you sit there for a few hours. It all depends. Every couple hours? Couple. It's not enough. There has to be some kind of like unsaid rule. Every 8 hours, you know, kick each other out. I need them for them 8. Yeah, for sure. You need 8. I think it's maybe 8 or 8.5, something like that, to get the full amount of coins for the day. My home gym is so popular, it's weird. I've gotten kicked off after 3 minutes because it's that competitive sometimes. Oh, I hate that. gyms like that, it's just like not even worth it. But if it's like the one that's like the only one that's close by or the most convenient one, it's annoying. I'm king of this gym though. I beat the guy who keeps kicking me off so hard. He started respecting the 8-hour system. It's chill now. Yeah, there you go. That's what I like to hear. Like sometimes you just gotta kick butt to like get that system going. I don't get it. I guess some people want to get like gold medals on the gyms. But for me, I don't really care too much about getting gold medals. I just kind of want that, you know, the 8 hours so I get those free Poke coins. I need the Reggie Draco and Regieleki. You didn't do the events when they were like elite raids, that annoying system. It's funny, we did all that stuff for the elite raids and now it's just a common thing now. Right, and it was the worst because he had already gotten his max coins because I left the Pokemon there for 8 hours, so I knew it wasn't because he needed them. Yeah, exactly. After 8 hours, it's like, okay, I think you're fair game at this point. People don't, like, some people just don't even look at that. It's really annoying. Like, I could take out a gym and like 5 minutes later I'm kicked out. Like, dude, you could have looked at the timer. I just took this gym down. Why did you have to do that? I didn't have any remote raid passes. Oh, like you're trying to do it right now, you don't have remote raid passes? I never buy raid passes or remote raid passes. I just do like in-person ones. And if you're looking for people to help you, there's this really good app. It's called Poke Raid. Check it out. You should be able to get a few people remote raiding to you with it. It's really handy in a crunch. You could be walking around, you see a raid, and you really want to do it. You just go on the app. If you're already set up, people will be able to join you in that app, and they'll add you. And then you just accept their friend request. They'll hop into your raid, and away you go. Yeah, the people around me kick others out instantly. See, that's just not cool. I've had so many people annoy me by doing that. It's like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I can't speak for those people, but for me, like if I go to a gym and I see someone just put a Pokemon in, I'll just say like, you know what, just leave it. They're looking for the same thing I am. I'm not gonna be that person that does those stupid things. I'll usually look for something that's been like sitting around and there's like the Pokemon are ready to get kicked out. It's a lot faster for one, taking it out, and two, I'm sure they would appreciate their Pokemon out of the gym. I'm leaving for now. I'll try to join tomorrow and catch along with you. Have a good one, and thanks for the stream. Hey, no problem. I'm glad you enjoyed, and we'll see you in the next one. Always good to have you. Luckily, my hit on top was only around 1000 CP. Yeah, it depends on the Pokemon. Some Pokemon have different motivation decay levels. Like you can put in like Wobbuffet. It's a good defender. It doesn't even have to be like high CP. It will retain its motivation levels for a long period of time. I see some people even put like really low Pokemon just for the hell of it. It's the honor system. I love to kick people out of gyms right before midnight too, so they still get their coins for the day. Yeah, that's like kind of a the point where you either be really nice or you're not nice about things. Because if you do it after midnight, they're like, great, you couldn't do that sooner? But it's hard to say, right? They could have got their coins for the day from another gym. And maybe you help them out by taking it out after midnight, so. But yeah, generally, before midnight would be the best. I also have a 3IV Zygarde. You got like a hundo Zygarde? Oh damn, we got the fossil Pokemon. Arctozolt, if anybody wants that. Exclamation point Pokeketch. I would definitely grab that. I've not seen one of those before. My 4000 CP Slacking is the best, but I do like to use my shiny Gigalith for defending because color coding. Yeah, Slacking is like my go-to too for defending. The only thing that sucks about it is its first move being Yawn and it does no damage. Like the only viable moveset I think is Yawn and Play Rough for a defender. Alright guys, new link code 0B7 3VR. Which is better, red or blue dog? So yeah, we went through this. It's Zamazenta. I don't know why I said Zacian earlier, but Zamazenta is the better pick. Since it's a fighting type, it's good against normal, which happens to be what Rillaboom is. Also, congrats to Camera on catching that Arctozolt. Arctozolt. Is that how you say it? That doesn't sound right at all. Yeah, defending gyms, I don't know. I put some random stuff too. I used to put Metagross just because it was like one of my strongest Pokemon way back. Snorlax is really good. Blissey. A lot of people just put their like coolest shinies just to flex. Best ball for Rillaboom? You're asking the wrong person. For me, if I was catching it, I'd be just throwing a Pokeball at it. But if you're color coding it, I would say, what's the best one? I mean, the only green Pokeballs you got are Nest, Dusk, and Friend Ball. I don't know. Personally, I do like the Dust Ball on it. But whatever floats your boat. Nest Ball's pretty clean too, though. Arctozolt? Arctozolt, really? Am I saying that right? This or that, Kyurem black or white. I say R2 Zalt. Alright, so you're asking me which is better, Kyurem White or Kyurem Black? I would say... I want to go Black. I mean, come on, I'm Dark Crimson. I'm probably going to go with the darker version. Gen 5's, I think, the only Pokemon game I have not played at this point. So my, knowledge of Gen 5 is very low, but I definitely want to play it. And I do hope they make a remake. Best debate, Arceus with Hard C or Silent C? Still? Yeah, I've not played it. I was gonna go and pick up the, the DS cartridge to play it, but my goodness, old video games are not cheap, and it just gets worse every day. Hard C? I think I'd say Hard C as well. Stream, by the way, tomorrow? I think I could manage that. I got a few things that's going on for the Discord, so I have to do some work with that. I have a few other things, but I'll see what I can do. I will let you guys know in the Discord. Also, guys, if you're not in the Discord, Discord, hop on in. Through be able to find me hanging out. Sometimes I'm in the VC just hanging out, playing some Pokemon Unite. If you guys want to join me play Unite with me, you're welcome to it. I don't bite. And speaking of Unite, does anyone here play Unite? Let me tell you, it's quite hell with Mewtwo around now. Rarely. If you guys don't know, Mewtwo just released, and it's been very difficult ranking up with it. I find that if you have a Mewtwo on your team, you have a better chance of winning. If the other team has a Mewtwo, you have a better chance of losing. If you both have it, it comes down to who's the better Mewtwo player. But there's a few matches I've gone into where there's no Mewtwo, and thankfully able to grind that master rank. I'm glad I'm finished. I'm probably going to go back to my other account and try and grind that up to master rank, but we'll see. Do you play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? I like Smash Bros. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just not into it and how other people are, where trying to be the best at it or whatever. I just play it casually. I think I was more into it in the N64 days with the original one. Oh, that went horrible. I have 200 plus hours. Oh, nice. What do you main? Does anybody want any of these Pokemon that you see in my party? I'm more than happy to give it to you. Captain Falcon. Falcon Punch. Is that the only thing you like playing, or do you like playing other characters as well? I don't think I really get the hang of Captain Falcon. I'm usually playing Link. Then again, I used to play Meta Knight as well. Also play a little Mario. Hey, Mario's kind of fun too. I think he has the right balance of everything. So it's he's good at jumping, attacking, and all that stuff, but I don't know if he's really particularly good at one thing. Kirby main? Kirby's always fun. Broken forward air. Kirby plus Meta Knight main. There you go. There's Meta Knight. I was Meta Knight playing on the on Brawl. That's where I learned how to play Meta Knight. And then when I went to Ultimate, I was like, I think I don't want to play it anymore. Is Raichu broken? Yeah, I've noticed a few have done some redeems. I don't know what's going on with him. He should be talking. Let's see what we can do. All right, while I figure that out, we'll get a link code going. All right, so the code is 0xQCD7. C minus, in my opinion, for Raichu. Yeah, he's not doing very good. Alright, let's see if I can get Raichu to talk. I love terrorizing my sisters with Meta Knight on Brawl. That's true. Like, it's kind of spammy. So what did you do? Did you just like use B or the left and right? Is it left and right B? For basically it's like tornado moves. Constant tornado spin, yeah, for real. And I guess the equivalent of that now in Ultimate is, you could say not King K. Rool. King K. Rool's kind of like, you could kind of use it, but like Bowser, Donkey Kong's kind of annoying. Oh no, Charizard. Charizard's another spammy one you can do. Except you take so much damage for doing one of the moves. I ladder combo them to space with Captain Falcon. I haven't played Smash in so long. I might have to boot it up again. We got one more spot. About 30 seconds left. If anybody wants that spot, it's at 0xQCD7. In canon, Kirby is high multi Eversoul in base form. Multiverse in base form. Kirby is always going to be like the baby of Smash Bros. You could kind of say it's a Kirby game with many other characters in it. We got Bronzong here, so it's perfect for supporting. We got 2 Iron Hands. We should be good. I love that they went with Kirby for only survivor of whatever that boss was again. It's so real, to be honest. I battled Ness mains before, and all I hear is PK Fire. Ness is really annoying just for the vocals. It's always PK something. Like, can you just do your moves in peace? It's gotta announce everything. PK banished to Distortion World. When do you think Pokemon Love plus Pokemon War is coming out? What if it's Peace and War? Then there'll be a book. Pokemon War, War and Peace. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if something like that happened. Y'all got iron hands now, we got metal gloves. Can't wait for Pokemon Brass and Knuckle. The legendaries are fighting types. Can't wait for Pokemon Life and Death. Is that the final chapter of Pokemon? Pokemon Life and Death. All right, does anybody else want any of these? We got Iron Hands, Fortress, Vigoroth, Brazong, Houndstone, or Dragonite. These are all been built for a Rillaboom. I got a bunch to give away, so if you want them, let me know. If not, we'll just keep going. To be honest, that's kind of X and Y. Yeah, kinda. I can see it. Can I have Fortress? Yeah, for sure. Alright, we're gonna do the link code that we've been doing all stream, which is 55550000. Right, I'm searching. Would you kiss Lugia for $1 million? 1 million what? Dollars? I'd kiss Lugia for free. For 1 million USD. Yeah, definitely. Who wouldn't? Also would I would. I mean, if you picked something else other than Lugia, that would be more of a question. Like maybe Garbodor. But Lugia, yeah, that's an easy yes. Is there anybody else that wants one? I'll throw up the link code again. Just let me know. What about Meg Cargo? I think no, because it's like lava, and I wouldn't have much of a face if I tried doing that. Damn it, I just clicked alone. Hold on, I gotta reset. I'm not here for the Garbodor disrespect. Uh-oh. He has the temperature of the core of the sun. Yikes. It just reminds me of that one episode where Ash tries to touch Ponyta, and it just wouldn't have it and burns him. Also, rip to Ash. It was nice. It was nice of him to be the protagonist for the longest time. All right, going online this time. Why did Palkia go on all fours in PLA? I don't know. A lot of people didn't really like the origin forms. I wouldn't mind Palkia maybe if it had arms. I find it a little weird that it's a centaur. It has no arms. But then if it had arms, wouldn't it be like too much like a human? I don't know. Design's kind of weird. Okay, how about $500 for kissing Jinx? No, I'm good. I'm good. No thanks. All right, guys, new code 98FHS5. One advantage for Pokemon for the line debate is there is 8 Bellion Spindas. Not even infinite money. Okay, did we find the worst Pokemon? Was it Jinx? Alright, I'll never say Garbodor then. It'll always be Jinx. Jinx is now the worst Pokemon. You know, oddly enough, I did say Garbodor, but I don't actually hate Garbodor at all. It was just like the first thing. I'm like, what's a trash Pokemon? I'm like, literally trash. Let's go with that.
Brittany Joy just subscribed with Prime.
Brittany Joy, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? We got one spot left, guys, if you want to join. 98F HS5. There's also Gardevoir, who can also create black holes. No, it's that stupid 5th gen Fire Monkey. Really? I know some people that argue that Fire Monkey, but just all the monkeys in general are not that bad. Oh my god, I need the Krogan emoji. I believe that's if you have Twitch Prime or Prime Gaming, I think that you get that included. All right, here we go. Starting it up. Yeah, so you definitely, if you do Prime Gaming, there's a bunch you can get. Let me do them all. It looks like they're all from Pokken Tournament. Very strange that Twitch throws some Pokemon emotes out there for everyone to use. All of these are included in Prime Gaming. But I was trying to say earlier that the Pokemon has 8 billion plus spin dust. Oh, okay. Like how many variations? Sinister isn't that bad. It's pretty funny that it has the least favorite Pokemon of all time. When was that said? Was there like an official like survey done where everyone said the worst Pokemon is Sinister? My face went crimson, said he wouldn't kiss Garbodor. I'm against subscriptions. Rip. I mean, I am too. I don't like subscriptions. I'd rather just buy something right out. But when you have Amazon Prime, it's kind of a nice freebie for Twitch. I think most people have Amazon Prime. So if you have it laying around, you just connect it to your Twitch. You get a free sub every month. I forget it was the official or the Reddit thing. Oh, okay. I don't think monkey Pokemon do very well. And I say that because I also know in Animal Crossing, monkey villagers are not like the most popular. I think it's something to do with monkeys. I have no idea why. But just statistically, monkeys just are not like people's favorites. If I ever do get Prime, you're getting my free sub, but I don't count it on it yet. Appreciate it. It's probably because they're human-like. I mean, that's a good point. A lot of people don't want the starter Pokemon to be like human on their final forms. At least that's what I've heard. I could be wrong. Maybe it's the opposite. I have an IRL fear of monkeys, but Grookey will always be my boy. Grookey's so cute. And monkeys, yeah, that's like not a bad fear to have, because they can go crazy. You have no idea what they're gonna do. Yes, can we please stray away from humanoid Pokemon? Right? It seems like every generation we're just getting more human-like Pokemon. Pokemon that have, like, occupations. How the heck did the monkey starter have the least human final stage out of the starters? Oh my god, speak of human Pokemon. We have Lopunny in the chat if anybody wants to catch Lopunny. Exclamation point Poke Catch. I mean, sure, I'll get it. But that Pokemon, if you know, you know. All right, let's go. We got the shield down. Full force ahead. This looks good. This is really good. We should be able to do a lot of damage. Crimson jump to catch that Lopunny. What are you trying to say? I did no such thing. Alright, just hang in there. Are we low on health? I really don't want us to die, so let's go with a heal up just to be safe. Hey, congrats to Rival on catching that Lopunny. I saved it from Crimson. Crimson crying inside. No! Oh no, I died! Please, like, still have some timer left. We got this. One more hit. One more hit. One big hit. Oh no! We were inches away. We did so good. Rip. But we did so good. We'll do that. We'll run it back. We'll run it back. We'll get it. Same team? Same teams? Rillaboom heard what you said, guy said about the about monkey Pokemon. Yeah, we jinxed it. We should have not been talking some smack about monkey Pokemon. Like, a Rillaboom gets a pass. It's a gorilla. It's fine. Like, I don't know what you could do more to it to make it less human, because it's kind of already a human, but... Alright, new code, W5G51M. right, we got 3. Do we have a 4th? I might flip a table. If all else goes wrong, just flip a table. Who's gonna be our 4th? I'll flip it for you. Has anybody got a... I think an Iron Hands might help. If not, it's all good. Welcome to join in. You got 45 seconds. Otherwise, we'll be doing it with 3. Once I learn Psychic, I'll move my switch with my mind and get it to me. Until I learn that, it's drawing for me right now. Are you drawing right now? Really? I love art. Art is so much fun. Yeah. Oh, sick. What are you drawing? Are you drawing some Pokemon stuff? Also, if you're cool with it, you can drop the whatever you finished with it. Drop it in the Discord. I wouldn't mind seeing that. I love seeing art. Big supporter of art, whether it's drawing, paintings, music, whatever it is. I used to spend a lot of time making my own music. I used to DJ at some point. I don't know how many years I did that for. I'm doing a bunch of Pokemon requests. Which channel would you like to drop it in? If you are not, actually I should say. Hold on one second. If you're not, that's the Discord link there. We do have a channel specifically for art. You should just like scroll down a little bit. It should be there. It's called Creative Space. You're welcome to post whatever you do. It's all good. Oh, I have some friends in the music biz. It's pretty cool to learn that alongside art. Yeah, it's really cool. Like if you're a musician of any kind, you know, just collaborating or just hanging out with people that have similar interests in music, it's quite fun. Alright, we're doing some chip damage, but as soon as I get to Terrasilize, we could probably do some bigger damage there. Let's see, is this the turn? This is the turn. Let's do it. What are your opinions on genning Pokemon? My opinions on it? There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, as long as they're legal Pokemon. If you're genning a Pokemon that has like stats that are not possible and it's like, you know, really cheaty, then that's no good. As long as they're like genned and like possible to get in the game, then it should be fine. Also, with all the new items in the newer games, like the mints and all the abilities to be able to change the stats of the Pokemon, it's really not necessary to generate Pokemon, but if you're using them for just like finish your Pokedex or any of that stuff, that's fine too. No shiny Victini? No, definitely not. I don't find it any bit interesting at all when someone's like, I have a shiny that no one else has because it's not even possible because it was clearly hacked. You know, it's like, hey, look, I clearly have this hacked Pokemon. Isn't it cool? It's like, well, no, because it's not real. We all know it's hacked. I would much rather just wait till that Pokemon becomes unshiny locked or whatever it is, and then flex it. That makes sense. When possible, I breed hack Pokemon. Yeah, that's a good way of doing things too, right? If you have a Pokemon that has 6 IVs and you want a legit one, take that 6 IV, breed it with a 6 IV Ditto. You're going to get really good IVs out of that, so that's a good way of doing things. Walks away with a shiny Celebi that I don't have. See, if you don't have shiny Celebi and there's no other way to get it, then that's fine. And then, of course, it's absolutely possible to have one of those. So that's fine. It's like when you have like I say a shiny Hoopa. You know, those don't exist. All right, we should be able to do this here. Are we low on health? Nope. Let's keep going. We're in really good standing right now. I'm a little low right now. Maybe I'll do a heal cheer next one, I think, just to be safe. One time in Shield, my friend gave me a shiny Galar Zapdos. That's fine, depending if that event happened already. Right? That's actually legit to have one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It is. Because how that worked was you had to do like 5 matches on Sword and Shield. And this happened like 3 times, one for each of the birds. And if you did that, then you would get that rewarded to you. I thought it's shiny locked. It was at one point. It was. And those particular shiny Galar birds would all have a certain OT on them. I can't remember off the top of my head what the names are, but yeah, you can't have your own OT of them. All right, let's go. GG's, everybody. We did it. Shiny Volcanion getting coal, or at least the owners. Hey, that's a sick emote. I like that. I remember the time where I Master Balled a mythic Pokemon. Which Pokemon was that? It was a Shuckle? You know, you're supposed to use your master ball on a Fearow, right? Professor Oaks did it one time. Oh, you are? Yeah, it's Fearow. It says in a game guide. Professor Oak says, you know, this Master Ball should be used on Pokemon such as Fearow. And if you don't believe me, you can absolutely Google it. I'm not lying. Personally, I use mine on Zubat. Well, yeah. Oh my god, talking of monkeys. We got Panseer in the chat. We like summoned it to the chat. I also saw Fearow Master Ball thing. Yeah, it's a Poketip. Also, Tentacruel is another alternative to use your Master Ball on. That monkey is a mistake. You know, I find the hairdo a little funny too. Looks like a poop emoji. Apologies to the monkey before it burns us all. Alright, I'm online. Here comes the next link code. Nobody caught it. It just wouldn't tolerate our insults. Before I dance, 41X0DL. Let's go. All right, and we're back. If you guys want to hop on in, the code is 41X0DL. Now I'm going to draw Panseer out of spite once I'm done with this last drawing. Out of spite? I like to see it. All right, we got 20 seconds. Anybody else? Or we'll just cancel this raid. I think we'll just cancel just to be safe. Is there anybody else that want to get on the raid? I'll throw up one last time. I'm all good. All right, cool, cool, cool. If not, we'll maybe do one last thing. I'm going to get one for my sister on my alt account. Are you just like switching over right now, or? Because we probably could duo it. Need a new fortress though? Oh, you need another one. Okay, so we can trade that over to you. I think this will be the last raid. I think we're all good here. So we'll cancel that, and we'll get a link code for the trade. Oh wait, it's 5555000. All right. Let me know when you're ready. Ready? Okay, perfect. I'll start searching. Could DM you a photo of the Zapdos. I'm guessing you want to know if it's legit or not. If you want to post it in the Discord, I can take a look. All right, here we go. The link code FXCR2L. I've been trying to get Dark Raichu to come alive, but it does not seem to be alive. I might have to fix it off stream. Hope they are okay. Yeah, I think they'll be fine. I'm just not sure what's going on. Dark Raichu on strike. Yeah. Is there anybody else that wants to get on this raid? The code is FXCR2L. 2 spots. You're welcome to join on in. Dark Raichu, boy or girl? Wait, I know how to answer that. You tell me. Which one is it? Boy, yep, that's correct. Genderless. All right, here we go. Yeah, I seen your picture on Discord. I don't have enough info to know whether it's legit or not. It is shiny, I can see that, but I can't see any other of the details. Yeah, hop in the Discord real quick. You can post it in the Pokemon channel, and I'll take a look at the details. You'll need to get like a screenshot of like the OT screen and all that stuff. The summary? Yeah, exactly. What else? The date. The date's another important part. OT. I think that should be enough to know. Alright, the stat has changed. So we can start building some stats if we need to. Actually, there's a little bit of a chance that I die here. Let's see if I heal, if I can prevent it. Oh, and we got Fampy in the chat. If anybody wants Fampy, exclamation point, Pokey Catch. Who wouldn't want a Fampy? All right, here we go. This is where we put some work in. Nice hit, nice hit. I'm getting closer and closer to breaking the shield. Looks like I can't switch out of a Drain Punch right now, because if I do not Drain Punch, I will not live the next turn. I almost think I need another Heal Cheer here. The last thing we want is to fall, so if we can prevent that, let's do that. You sent the rest? Okay, let me check that out. Okay, from what I see already, I can tell you it's not legit. Unfortunately. And I'll tell you how to tell. If you look at the summary where it shows the original trainer and the ID number, you'll notice the ID number is 220311. Pokemon decided to use the ID number as like the date that was handed out, so that would indicate 2022, the third month of the 11th day, and your Zapdos happens to have come from 2023. June 29th. So those two don't match up. So that's a quick giveaway that it's not a legit Zapdos. And GG's on that raid. We were so close. We'll do it again though. All right, let's get you back in here and let's do this. Let's get this dub. All right, the code is XF46KM. can we get some help, please? Is anybody in the chat able to pitch some help a little bit for this raid? I think we can do it with 3 if we get the right Pokemon here. Maybe 2 Iron Hands and then 1 Fortress. I had Mirror Herb, Acid Armor onto my Swalot. Okay. Should be good. Also have gotten your average Sunday morning shiny Guzzlord. Average Sunday morning? is that the time to get Guzzlord? Yeah, I'm not sure where you got the Zapdos from, but there are people that give out Pokemon like this. They don't know what they're doing when it comes to genning Pokemon, and this particular Zapdos looks like someone gave it away without really realizing what they were doing. But I know there's a couple of YouTubers that come to mind that do giveaways all the time, and they're clearly like genned, and some of them are just so bad that they're not even legal. When you do get these Pokemon, it's best not to hang on to them because you never know. They could issue a ban on your account or stop you from going online. So it's always best to have legal Pokemon. Okay, I was trying so hard to get a legit shiny Pheromos. Go off, Dark. Are you saying I should talk more about this? Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of like, I don't know, backstory to a lot of this stuff. There's certain YouTubers that have done things for clout and have gotten people banned from playing Pokemon because of the Pokemon they give away or Pokemon that they host in raids or whatever it is. So not every giveaway is a good giveaway, let's put it that way. Sometimes it's best to just leave that stuff alone. I don't really want to say particular names, but I think some people know who I'm talking about, or groups of people. I'm not just individualizing one person here. There's multiples. But yeah, it is true that there's been situations where people have done giveaways and it's not gone well for innocent people that thought, hey, I would like this Pokemon, and yeah, they were not able to go back online after. We'll see. I've always liked traded Pokemon that have in the name super legit, I'm sure. You've got Pokemon with 3 asterisks, or is that censoring something? I can't say. Oh, right. Don't visit the website. Yeah, there's a lot of mons with websites on them that's basically advertising. I'm aware of a lot of them. A lot of them charge money for Pokemon, which is absolutely disgusting, and I want to say it's not a good look, especially if Nintendo finds out. Let's hope this one goes better. Yeah, we're close. We're close. We're doing good. Just so you know, guys, don't buy Pokemon. There's lots of ways to get Pokemon for free. If you guys are not a part of the DVC Discord server, you should check it out. It's completely free there. If you need anything with your help with your Pokedex or anything like that, it's a great resource. I like how Discord servers gen Pokemon for free, and then the website charges you. Yeah. Just so you guys know, anyone that gens Pokemon like that is going against the people who make the programs to make that possible. People that make the programs do not endorse selling Pokemon at all, and by doing that is actually breaking the agreement of that software. So yeah, they're not making anyone happy except for themselves and lining their pockets. Getting shiny Pokemon free online is fine, but like just getting a shiny yourself is so much more rewarding. Yeah, there's definitely a reward thing there, right? If you just like gen it, you're not really going to be attached to it. You're going to put it aside and say, yeah, whatever, I'll just get another one anytime I want. But when you hunt for it, it means something to you. That's absolutely a fair statement. That's what I do. If I'm going to go for a shiny, I'm going to hunt for it. And it just feels better. I don't know how to explain it. I'm going to hop off and play Unite for a bit. Thanks for the stream. Hey, no problem. I might be playing Unite later. I don't know. But GG's, we got the raid done. Let's go. Today I got Shiny Rayquaza and TM2. Oh, I'm confused. What? In DAs. Okay, there we go. I was trying to figure that out. I'm like, what? That's awesome. Shiny Rayquaza is like one of my faves. I had someone randomly trade me a shiny Scyther when I was looking for one for Iron Leaf raids. Shiny Scyther. It all depends. I'm sure there's legit ones out there, but if they're trading out like shinies like no tomorrow. I know there was like someone sending out random shiny Charizards recently, and it has some website attached to it. Again, usually when there's a website, it means you're going somewhere where they're going to charge you money. So, and also don't go to these websites. You never know what they could lead to. They could be stealing your information or whatever. They could be malicious. So be careful out there. Shiny Mewtwo in Pokemon Go is still my pride and joy. Yeah, for real. When there was a possibility of getting a shiny Mewtwo, I really wanted shiny Mewtwo. And I went after it. And I was able to get one, I think, when it first released. And then we had another event recently where we could get shiny Mewtwo. Oh yeah, the Shadows. That's what it was. I don't know if you were able to get a Shadow shiny Mewtwo. That was interesting. Luckily, I was able to get one, but I know everyone doesn't have the same luck, so... Yeah, guys, if you guys are interested in like genning and all this kind of stuff or whatever, you can hop in the Discord and ask me questions. I know a lot about this kind of stuff. I can take a look at any Pokemon that you think that's kind of weird and tell you what might be wrong with it. But again, like, yeah, legit hunting your shinies and your Pokemon is the way to go. I do understand that sometimes Pokemon you can't get anymore because an event has gone by, so maybe genning is the only option. Also, you can use a gen Ditto to help you breed legit Pokemon. There's nothing wrong with that as well. But there's tons of information out there. If you need anything, let me know in the Discord. I can help you out. Also, we got Sawbuck in the chat if anybody wants that. I know I do. I have 2 Gen Dittos sitting in my shield boxes. Yeah, those those are like the best things to have, right? Those 6 IV Dittos, does not need to be a shiny. That has no influence on making shiny Pokemon. So if you have a 6 IV Ditto in any game, that's your way to make some good Pokemon. Summer, autumn, winter, Springbuck. All right, I'm gonna try this on stream. I haven't done this before. I've seen how it's played and how it works. It looks pretty cool. I don't know if you guys are interested, but how this is gonna work is I'm gonna throw it up on screen in a second, and you guys all have to just type in every Pokemon based on. We're gonna do the Kanto Dex, just because I think that seems to be the easier one. All you have to do is type in the Pokemon from the Kanto region and see how fast you can finish the entire Dex. Let's do dark mode. All right. Let's go. Let's begun. So we got Ivysaur, Mew, Hitmonchan, Bulbasaur. And right up here we got the timer. We're at 20 seconds, so the faster you go, let's see if we can get a personal best going. Looks like Rivals in the lead with 7, Claire Draga with 5, Camera with 2. Someone said Raichu. Yeah, let's go. Best Pokemon. I'm going to send you some Pokemon that I think are gen. Yeah, just like hop in the Discord server and you can post them in the Pokemon chat. I'll even ping you just so you know where you can post them. All right, I just turned on spelling help, so even if you kind of screw up the spelling a little bit, it should pick it up. Oh, Clear Drago's got the lead by 2 points at this point. We're about 1/3 of the way in. We got 100 more to go. Just keep blasting out those names. Think of every Kanto Pokemon ever. Also, if you're stuck, you could try and use the evolution line to kind of guide you. We're getting closer and closer to the 100 mark. If you guys think I should start doing some hints at some point, let me know. Maybe I'll drop a few in, make it a little easier. There we go. I think you can see that better. Actually, that works. I was gonna say, did we get Jinx yet? And yeah, we got Jinx. We didn't forget about Jinx. I'm surprised we've missed one of these Route 1 Pokemon. We got one of them. I think one of them should have worked. Why did it not pop up? There we go. We got Rattata. Let's go. Is it not spelling? Hold on, let me see if I turn this off. Maybe that will help. I think the spelling's being kind of funny. Looks like we got Vulpix, but we don't have the evolution of Vulpix. Goldeen. Weepin' Bell didn't show up for some reason. What other evolutions are we missing? I think that's it. Alright, we got Ninetales, we got Sea King, nice, nice. Oh man, we are so close. We only got 26 more Pokemon. Can we finish it? Also, we got Dracovic in the chat if you want to catch that exclamation point Pokecatch. I know it's not on screen. Just remember the Pokemon rap, guys. Yeah, I was thinking that too earlier. Thing is, I don't think I could recite it. I could just hear it in my head. It's getting a little bit tougher. We do have one evolution that we've missed. We have Ponyta all by itself, but we don't have its evolution. And we are also missing... what kind of hint can I give? These two are exclusives to the original games. They're kind of more of a rare Pokemon. They are only found in a certain building in the Kanto region. Alright, we got those two out of the way. Electabuzz and Magmar. We got the duck with the leak. Leak duck. And we got what? 5 more? Alright, we only have 2 more. What are they? I will say this one hint in the anime. Misty is kind of fond of this type of Pokemon. Oh, we got the first one. What's the evolution? Hey, we got it. Let's go. Mew under the truck. And we got Clear Drago's #1 with 71. Camera with 42. Rival with 25. Jay Medling 12. And the Quizmaster 1. Why do you have a star there? All right, well, congratulations, guys. I don't know what you guys thought of that. We could do some of those throughout the streams or at the end of the stream. But I thought it was kind of a cool game to play. If you guys don't know, it's Pokemon Quest or Quiz.com, and Pokemon spelled PKMN Quiz.com. If you want to check that out. It helps that I swept a few 3-stage evolution lines and the Gen 1 evolutions. Yeah, that's kind of like the trick. I have to go. Good night. Hey, thanks for joining. Hope you had fun. We'll see you in the next one. I'll get you guys when it comes to Gen 5. All the others I suck at. Yeah, I kind of figured, I'm like, Kanto. I don't think everyone knows Kanto. So some people were at disadvantage than others, but hopefully you guys enjoyed that. And with that, I think we're going to end the stream there. I do appreciate everyone being here. All the follows, lurks, subs. It's been fun. We'll have to do this again. Hopefully I have some time to stream tomorrow. I know that there'll be tons of people still trying to do this raid. With that, I normally end the stream with a raid to another streamer to go show some support. So if you guys are still here, let's go do a raid real quick. And you know what? This person is actually still doing some raids right now. So if you guys haven't done one already, I'm sure they'd be happy to help you out with the Rillaboom. Alright, we're gonna go raid Steph of Anime. She is currently streaming Pokemon Scarlet Violet, doing Rillaboom raids. So I'll also see you guys there. And again, thanks very much for being here. It really helps out the channel. And again, if you haven't already joined the Discord, join the Discord. Discord as well. If you guys are on Twitter, which I don't know if it's Twitter anymore, if it's X or whatever it's called, but join me on Twitter. All right, guys. Hope you had a good time. I'll see you in the next one, and peace out. Take care.